Miko, come here. Alright, how's it going, guys? It's XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some more Crimson Desert today. I was gonna do Windrose, but I was just like, not feeling it today. Let me just change that from top chat to live chat. Miko. Come here. Oh, that was a campfire. Oh my days. I haven't played this in ages. What is that? Come here. Come here then. I was wondering what that was. Come here. Finally, after 15,000 years, here you go. Don't know why you want to fight it. It's a biscuit. Oh yeah, we can use Black Star now. I'm curious. Oh man. I completely forgot they allowed all the characters to use this now. I'm just trying to think what. Might as well try and unlock the rest of the map. Come here. Miko. Come here. Say goodbye to that tower. Say goodbye to that tower. Come here. Thanks, Miko. Meow. Meow. Oh. Do you mind that there's a boss? Why can't I? Miko. Careful. Come here. What's the matter? Hmm? What? What? What do you mean, meow, 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 meow? Meow, 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 meow. Why does it keep trying to spawn? No, Miko. I'm gonna lie. We'll end up running out.
You're carrying a fair amount of jewels, aren't you? Come here, sunshine. Today's the day I strike it rich.
I can't even see. Reminds me of the Panzer Dragon back on the Sega Saturn all those years ago, but only better. with 15 minutes ago. Yeah, I suppose so. 15 minutes every hour, unfortunately. Miko, come here. I don't know why you keep meowing for. I was hoping he was gonna be asleep, but no. Someone decided to wake him up. Lovely. Come here. Miko. Come here. Give me a second, I'm gonna have to settle him down a bit. Come here. What's this? Why did you spit it out for? Look. No, you got that piece to eat. Eat it. There you go. Come on, Em. Come here. Are you gonna come here? I know my room is quite dark, but I mean, this is just the best way for it to keep cool. Oh. I nearly fell off the bed again. Right, let's have a look. Let's see what else is... No. No, 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 no. Nope, you don't want to eat that. Yeah, look. What's that? Alright, what's this? Alright, here we go. Oh yeah. Sorry, I just need to check. I'm still waiting for a reply. What are you doing? Come here. Oh yeah, I need to check something. I think that looks a bit better. Not really. Miko! Chill out. I know, right? Now stop. Oh my god. I wish I could, but I could just what do you call it? So I mean, it's still being recorded technically. So yeah, I could just Oh, hold on. Have they made the update yet? Not quite. Bruh. That looks sick. Miko. I know he's wrecking stuff in my room, man. A little sneaky. The big update. There hasn't been like a massive update yet. I think we're still waiting on it. Apparently it could be any time this week. Kittens do that? Yeah, I realised. It's his room now? Yeah. Bro. He woke me up this... Actually, he usually wakes me up every morning. And how he does it is funny. Because what he'll do is... He knows that I'm asleep. Miko, you're nuts. he'll come over to me and he'll either lay on my chest or he'll lay next to me and he'll start purring. And the reason why he'll start purring is because he starts licking my beard. I'm like, bruh, why would you do that? Hopefully the game isn't too loud either. I just realized. Let me do this. No. I think he does that because he thinks it's fair. That's just a guess. Volume is good? Alright, cool. Oh, really? Well, I know he likes the smell of my sandwich. Huh, what? That's crazy. That's how they remember your son. That's true. Saying that though, the two cats do get along quite well. In fact, they get on so well. I think it was yesterday. I decided to let the two. I decided to let the two basically eat together, and then they just played for like over an hour. Might get another cat. Yeah, I got. The reason why I got this one is because I thought, well, Tappy might feel a bit on his own. So. My cat loves smelling my armpits when I'm asleep. He'll dig his face. What the hell, bro? That's crazy. Oh yeah, we're in the cold region now, so... My cat is very unique though. He doesn't act like the norm. What the hell? To be fair though, I'm just gonna plug it in. There we go. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. You got a bear, I got a wyvern. We'll see who wins. Come here, Miko. Take your time.
You're begging me to kill you. And I'll give you my trophy!
Nice. Booted him, mate. Make it quick. Oh yeah, she can wear the helmet now.
Colder than usual today. Feels like my hands might freeze solid.
Better feed the fire. Doesn't look like an easy climb this time.
It's not just the chill. I hear the Black Bears have been roaming this trail.
If they spot us, we'll lose our goods and likely our lives.
Agreed. Let's warm up a bit and press on.
Oh, hello. Yes. Come. Come here. Come here. It's okay. Wait, guess what? Guess what? No, guess what? Mwah. Wow. Wait, leave my sandwich alone. Miko. Nothing needs censoring, man. What are you eating? Are you trying to eat the breadcrumbs? You little fatty, I gave you lunch. Lovely. Do you mind? Do- No. I wish I had another keyboard that you could actually lie on. So you would leave my keyboard alone. You're okay. No, because you're going to keep trying to type stuff up on my keyboard. And you might end up accidentally closing my stream. No. Wait, no.
I think you may be outnumbered.
Put up a fight.
Alright, now we gotta face this big fat guy.
last, I get to take your head. You've been a thorn in my side for far too long. Time to put an end to you. Heirloom is forever ours to rule. Get so cocky. Nearly ended you once already.
Well, that was easy.
Nico.
Just die already. Oh, your armor won't save you from me. You can't.
And there we have it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Wait, is it that one? No, I don't think it is that one.
A blood-red pool. Just the thought of it.
Village is picking up again. Watch it, Walt.
Right, so where is this thing? Wait a minute. Alright, let's see what this is about. Try this. gaining health. Man, what the hell was that? Place is falling apart. Oh wait.
Chop you up so small.
Jesus.
You won't get away.
Don't do better than that.
Don't pick them up.
Die already, you shite.
I'm wondering what this is.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Are they literally throwing rocks at me? You're dead when I get up. Can you, like, somehow hurry?
Strike at the neck. Get on with it then. See how you fare.
Oh my god.
Better than that, friend.
There are so many in here. What the hell?
See how you fare. Got you better than that, friend. Gonna chop you up so small.
Try again next time. Do you know what? I might do and I may have an answer. What is it? Look.
Time's up.
I'm still wondering what this place is.
Let's see how you
Literally. That is a loaded question. I think graphics have peaked. Like, I don't think they're gonna get any better because here's the thing. We've already achieved photorealism, PBR, which is physics-based rendering. With ray tracing and path tracing, the lighting is the best it's ever gonna get. Some people say otherwise, but I'm not trying to be funny, but like... Resident Evil Requiem, Cyberpunk. I'm trying to think of some other games that have done it really well. But yeah, those are the only games I can think of where like the graphics are just so good. With DLSS, see, DLSS and FSR make it so that we should be able to play games by, well, at least like with the upscaling, we should be able to play games at like great frame rates and whatever else. But at the same time, it's kind of made developers a bit lazy. So it's like, while I believe that the graphics have peaked, I think what we're gonna find now is diminishing returns based on graphics. Some people will say, oh, but not really. Yes, because you're gonna find that we had great graphic games years ago. I think it peaked, in my opinion, with man, what was a game that actually peaked? Like GTA 6, I've already seen GTA 6. Always said Red Dead Redemption 2 was the best.
Gonna chop you up.
Red Dead Redemption 2 was good. But Cyberpunk with path tracing, and again, Resident Evil Requiem, those two are peak games right now. Red Dead Redemption 2 was a good, balanced kind of game. The game looked great, and on top of that, the gameplay was good. I mean, Cyberpunk story was really good, as well as the graphics. But I think mods have, like I said, I think the people who have been doing mods and modding games for a while always make the games look way better than the devs do. Other than that, yeah, graphics have definitely peaked. DLSS, I mean, they can take it to another level, but I feel like there's too much of this AI nonsense going on. Give me a minute. Man, I'm gonna be honest. This is fucking retarded. Sorry. Literally, doesn't even let anyone know at all.
Hello.
Yeah, sorry. Where is... I just realized. Wait, what time is my appointment on Thursday? Two o'clock. They always get better. What? They say it will always get better. The only thing that can get better is the aesthetics. Right? The aesthetics can get better. Like, for example... the post-processing can be better. But that doesn't mean graphics would be better. Because what no one actually understands about post-processing is it doesn't change the graphics. It changes the colors. Like, for example, if I was to edit the LUT, which is like a lookup table, I can change the way that this game looks. But is that really changing the graphics? No. That's why I said graphics aren't going to get better from this point. If you look at, for example, what's the best way of explaining it? If you look at games back in the day, 2D, not even just 2D, but like I'm pretty sure we started off. Give me a second. Tennis for Two. And that was played on a thing that looks like something from a ship. With just grids. Okay, they reckon that it's gonna get better with like superior ray tracing, path tracing, and AI-driven rendering at higher resolutions. Sure. But that's not necessarily graphics. Like, I mean, again, like we've got let me have a look. Raw texture resolution has hit a point of diminishing returns. There you go. Where the leap from 4K to 8K textures offers negligible visual improvement for the massive cost in video memory and performance. Yeah, we have seen gameplay of GTA 6. I think, haven't we? No, that's just a cut. That's just I mean, their official trailer. Their official trailer. I mean, wait. There's no way. It literally looks like. It just looks like a better version of GTA 5. It doesn't like look realistic at all. The thing is, like, people think that GTA 6 looks realistic. It doesn't. It's still got that cartoony. Here, look. Let me pull this up. Let me show you what I mean. It's got that cartoony type of realism. It doesn't look. Again, it doesn't look. What's the best way of explaining it? The GTA 6 graphics is not like. Let me show you what WoW looks like. That is WoW. Oh my god, this is getting choky, bruv. It's still got that cartoon look. Yeah, that's what I mean. That looks like a real photo. It does. Bruh. That bite looks good. It does. Oh, that smells like shit. Oh, that's so hard to fucking breathe in. Oh my god. Honestly, I think someone's trying to kill me in this house, bruv. Or better still, trying to kill everything in the fucking house. What the fuck is wrong with people, bruv? Sorry. Oh, days. Right, who do we have to...
I'll get a big pot of hot soups. What? You truly slew the blood-hued monster?
What will Red Dead Redemption 3 look
Shut
like?
off our every attack. How did you...
Not sure.
At last, true peace returns to Payloon. I must spread this news to the entire town. Here. This is the reward for ridding us of that monster.
Honestly, first it was a fucking bleach, and now it's this fucking shit. This shit has to actually stop now. Especially while I'm fucking streaming. This is getting fucking retarded. Alright, I think... Oh wow, that's... Bro, that is bigger. That is bigger than the previous one. Look at the size difference. Oh my god. Give me a minute, I better sort this out, 'cause otherwise we're gonna end up fucking hospitalized. Yeah, I was gonna say, make sure you don't come out your room, because I don't know what's been sprayed, but it's a lot of spray. Because obviously your asthma and that. I was just letting you know because I can smell it. I don't know if you can. Alright, no problem. Oh, bye. What happened? Someone decided to spray a bunch of disgusting shit in the house, and it's fucking coming through my room. And it's affected my breathing as well, so... Luckily I've got 2 windows open, but it's still... It's fucking disgusting. Not to mention there's like 2 cats in the house. Fucking dangerous. First, it was the fucking bleach. And now it's this. It's actually I'm about to hit my fucking boiling point. Again. This is actually retarded. Oh yeah, I should have said, it's not just the bleach, should I say. The fact that bleach was mixed in with another chemical. Gassing out the house. We might as well be living in a bloody Holocaust, mate. Yep, you assumed correctly. Last time it happened, he ended up putting 3 holes in my door. And then I got blamed because I ended up having to call the police because of his behavior. And then I get blamed, and I'm like, but I was streaming at the time. I'm like, I'm not trying to be funny, but when you do shit while I'm streaming, it puts pressure on me to do stuff that I didn't even want to fucking do. Nah, he punched it. He punched through my door. He's still got to replace my door.
Careless hunters are damaging these woods.
So, I have no idea, but I'm not trying to be funny. The council will be notified. Because I don't give a fuck. And, I think I'm gonna end up, like, getting my own space. Because I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not putting up with this shit. Like, I've been through... Give me 5 minutes with it. But I'm not even trying to be funny, but, like... Throughout my life, without going into too much detail, I've been through so much. To the point that it's actually started to affect me now. And that's probably one of the reasons why I'm so fucked up now, is because I was dealing with stupid shit with my ex's mother. To the point where I think I've got PTSD. I am not dealing with anyone else's abusive shit anymore. I'm not putting up with it. At all. I have no tolerance for it at all now. Zero. It's getting retarded. No, I didn't, no. What actually happened... Oh. It's so much that I could there's so much that went into that. So no, I didn't do that, but what actually happened is I was looking after my ex, and like, because I was caring for her for a while. Until, obviously, the relationship broke off. Because I just couldn't deal with it anymore. But man, like, the arguments, the bullshit that kept happening. It was just a mental warfare kind of thing that went on, and it was so fucked. It was so fucked to the point that, like, I was helping my ex try and get out of that environment because it was toxic. Very, very toxic. And it feels like I'm going through that now. Again. But like, and not to mention, I also went through a toxic sort of situation with my biological father as well. To the point now I don't even speak to him anymore. So it's like, bro, I'm just tired. I'm done. I don't want to fucking put up with this shit. I don't want to put up with any more abusive shit. I don't want to do this anymore. It is, oh my god, and now the fire alarm's gone off. This is another reason why I haven't streamed for so long. To top off on the heat and everything else. It's all of this. It's all of this. So I think what I'm gonna do is, yeah, I'm sorry, I can't do it. Like I am trying to look after my mum, but it's very hard to do when the yeah, when you have an let's just call it an abusive brother. That he's narcissistic. There's, I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not even trying to self-diagnose him or anything like that, but I know for a fact that's what he is. He thinks he's right all the time when he's not. He blames retarded shit on retarded shit, and I'm just done with it. So, yeah, I'm gonna go to the council. It's gonna have to be reported, and I'm gonna have to get myself out. Because I can't keep doing this, number one, and number two, I'm trying to fucking stream.
Well met.
And I can't have someone punching holes through my door while I'm streaming. Because if I don't call the police, it's gonna be someone else that will. And by the way, it was really loud. You could definitely hear it on the mic. I had to delete the stream now. It was fucking tainted. Anyway, I apologize for ranting, but yeah. It's not the Resident Evil playing brother, no. Me and him get on very well. The middle one. It's the middle brother. I mean, like I said, I'm just done with it, man. Like, I ain't even trying to be funny, but I tried to extend an olive branch like a while ago. I gave him, what? Roughly 500 to 600 pounds for him to learn how to drive. And he just treats everyone like shit, so I'm done, bro. I'm just done. Wait, why am I going this way? I would say so, yeah. It's actually to the point that literally when he's here, you can tell that no one wants to come out of their rooms, no one wants to do anything. No, I would actually say he definitely doesn't. Because I know, like, without saying too much, but, yeah, he definitely hasn't inherited anything like that, no. If anything, he would be rolling in his fucking grave right now. Not even joking. Not even joking. He treats everyone like shit. Even put it this way, even my mum he treats like shit. My mum had a picture of the cat on her door. And because he didn't like it, he decided to take it down and throw it in her room. And I'm like, yeah, this, you can't be doing that. Bruh, I'm telling you this now, like, if I was to say to my friend Dill, who has houses and stuff like that, oh, my brother would like to rent a place, he would not house him at all. He would not house him at all. I don't like. If there was any landlord that would know this kind of behavior, they wouldn't let him live there at all. Not even. Honestly, I wish. I wish, Nesta. But nah, like I said, the best thing for me right now is... I mean, the thing is, I've said this like years ago. I said that he needed help. He didn't get it. So... he's gonna end up killing someone one of these days. And I'd rather not be a part of that. I'd rather not be a part of that. I did my part. But yeah, it's just way too stressful to deal with all of these things, and it's so annoying, so annoying. I know I'm ranting, but no, I just fucking it's actually hard not to talk about. Like, it's one of those things, you know, when people say, oh, when you bottle things up for so long, it's not a good thing, you know what I mean? I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. My therapist already knows the problems that have been going on, so I'm just gonna get myself, like I said, I'm just gonna get myself on the housing list. Whatever happens, happens, basically. Not my problem. It's not my problem anymore. I can't be fucked. It's so hard to live with someone that's just so fucking vile. It's unbelievable. Do you know what? I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. That's my fault. What's this? Some centipede. I don't know what that means. $5150. Oh, it's a medical term. So the way it works in the UK, unless they're doing harm to you or to themselves or other people around them, they won't do shit. But, I mean, the way things are happening is gonna go that way. Eventually. Eventually it will go that way if it gets out of control. I mean, they've already got it on the system anyway, of like the other day. So, if anything happens again, the most likely something will happen.
Explain yourself.
I'll help if I can.
To apprehend them.
Greetings, stranger.
What, like the straitjacket and that? Yeah, I mean, the only time I've actually known of that, I still remember my father's story he told me. This guy was working in Royal Mail, and I think they called them the straitjacket people or something like that. They came straight in, they got the manager, and basically they sent him off to a mental hospital.
Well met.
I went past it, man. That stuff does happen, but it's, yeah.
Well met.
No, you're right. You're right. I mean, like I said, I did have to do that the other day. Like, I don't care what my family thinks.
You ought to watch
But
yourself.
punching holes in a door is not on. And I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not dealing with it. Any abuse or violence that is aimed towards me, bro, I'm straight onto the authorities. I'm not dealing with that shit. I've dealt with that for over 10 years. I'm not sitting here and dealing with it for any more than fucking a year. Not even that. I'm not doing that shit. Not doing that shit. My mum was begging me not to, but I was just like, but I'm like, no, listen. I was just like, listen. I am not dealing with this anymore. That's it. I was just like, all the fucks that I had to give were gone a long time ago. Is it perfect? I don't know if they do that in England. No, nah. Like I said, the only way they'll do that is if it happens again. He's fucked. Like, if it happens again, it wouldn't even. He would be in such a bad situation. It would be stupid. So, I don't think he will do it again though. But the whole spraying, the passive aggressive bullshit, I'm just done with it. So, I'm going a different way now. Or anything, he'll be kept in a mental hospital. Yeah, so like I said, what they'll do is if you have a situation like that, if there's a situation like that, something similar would happen, but basically, how it would work is this. If you're a danger to yourself or other people around you, and say, because it is the police that will come out, they would arrest you. What would happen is they would assess the situation and they'll go, right, okay, we can do this one of two ways. And this will be basically the end, in a way. They will sit there and tell you, you can either come
Should you need aid?
willingly,
Just say the word.
you can either section yourself willingly, or if you don't do that, we're going to have to section you, and it's going to be a forceful one, and you're basically, if you force them to section you, you're not gonna come out for like fucking months, maybe years. You'll be there for ages, and if I'm honest, those places are fucked. I wouldn't wanna get sectioned. So yeah, if that happens, you get one or two choices.
Fine day for it, no?
You either go willingly, or they'll just, yeah. Yeah, that's what I think as well.
Hello there.
Well, Matt.
Because I'm not trying to be funny, but like, here's what I will say. I'm more worried about my younger brother because he is on medication, right? or someone that has COPD. He doesn't even have COPD. He has asthma. And that was my main point last time. When he was like spraying the bleach everywhere in the bathroom and grabbing this and spraying that. And I was just like, yeah, you can't be doing that. It's dangerous. If Daniel was to go into that bathroom, he would end up hospitalized. And then, by the way, I don't think many people, especially in the house, actually knows this, but if that was to happen, there would be an investigation to finding out why that happened. And by the way, that would be a lot worse than what I did. It would be like 100 times worse. They'll be able to help him. Yeah, that's, like I said, that's exactly what I think. But yeah, now that he's spraying all this and that, he's causing more problems. And again, the same thing. If my younger brother has to go to hospital, it's gonna be fucked. Because they will end up investigating that. Why did this happen? And you can't just be like, oh, you can't just lie, because they'll know. Yeah, so last time, yeah, he was spraying bleach in the bathroom, and it was like, it was for grout. You know, like the tiles on the wall, right? You're only supposed to use it for the tiles on the wall. But I saw him. He was doing it all on the floor and fucking, yeah. OCD. And like I said, the thing is as well, is while he was doing that, I did end up telling him, okay, don't use that. You need to use a different spray because that one isn't for that. He was then spraying something else on top of that, which... I'm not trying to be funny. What happened? Like, let's do a science class here. What do you think happens when you spray a different cleaning product over bleach? You're creating toxins. You're creating a very toxic room. Very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. And again, while there's animals in the house, that's not only, like, fucking retarded, you're gonna kill someone with that shit. So I think what we're gonna end up doing is basically getting rid of a lot of the stuff in the bathroom. Because, for obvious reasons, health and safety. He repaints his walls red every month to keep the FBI... What the fuck? He does that to keep the FBI out of his room? They're after him to purge him and...
I'm here to help.
What the fuck? You know what? I've been around schizophrenic people. Yeah, they're crazy, man. They're crazy. In fact, I think when I went to get my jabs... No, I don't think that guy was schizophrenic. I know he has some mental disorder, but, because I think he's got, like, carers living with him. The good thing is that he's harmless and very nice, but yeah, the red paint is always all over his skin.
Good day to you.
You could call him Red Skin. No, I'm joking. I think that would be racist. Nah, but yeah. See, this is the thing.
Hey,
like,
you.
some people think that mental illness is like. I was like, is it working? He's like, it's not working. With his name on it. They kind of threatened that last time. To be fair,
While preparing, you form ties with many merchants.
that
How do you do?
they were like, we're not gonna get him today. But the way they said it is, if it happens again, that
Consider
is
yourself
most
well
likely
met.
an actual thing that might
And my
happen.
body feels... Don't you think the weather's grown rather cold? My body feels oddly weary and sore.
But I
You
mean,
know that long bug
again, the
frog
other
steeped in
thing as
strong
well.
liquor, and within a sip or two, but it's poisonous. And catching
he
it
thought it
isn't
was a
easy.
good idea
Besides, one or two aren't enough. You need several.
to,
So if you happen to see any,
threatened me with
Could
the
you bring him back
RSPCA,
alive?
and I'm like, okay, cool. Cool, you stick to that.
Do we know
Because the
which
funny thing is if he does report me to the RSPCA, all that will happen is they'll take that very seriously, and because I would have said, well, he also threatened to call these people on me. He would be so fucked. It would be stupid for him to do that. It's such a dumb threat. Because they don't take those things lightly. Because it's classed as like a false report. They take that as seriously as someone saying, "Oh, this person raped me," and obviously they didn't. So they take it just as seriously. So, and that to me just means, you know, the fact that he came out and said that he didn't learn the first time. So lost case. Lost cause, in my opinion. My cousin Gunther, he's a funny guy. He can't stay out after 9:13 or else he's not. He'll battle cry for hours until he's in his room. See, people think that mental health is like this little issue. It's like a non-issue. It is, man. It's a big, like, if you got problems like that, bro, that's a massive issue. I said to, like, I remember having this conversation with my brother because he was just like, "Oh, you think mental health is worse than someone losing an arm or a leg?" I'm like, think of it this way: when you're so far gone that you're not even in the same universe, you're not even in the same world as everyone around you, would you want that person to work with you, knowing that they could probably, like, I'm not saying that every mental health, like every person suffering with mental health is gonna like stab you, but like, would you really want to run that risk? Losing your mind is far worse. It is, because once your mind is gone, that's it. Let me see, do I have... Hey, yo, this is sick. This is so much easier. I'd rather lose a limb than lose my mind. Our conscious is every... It is. I agree. Yeah, losing a limb does actually mess with your mind. That's
Hello.
true. Phantom pain, yeah. I remember watching House, and the guy that's lost an arm, he's like, I feel pain in my arm. And my arm's not even there. And he's like, I got a magic trick for you. So, what he did is he essentially set up a mirror so that he can see, so it looks like he's got his other arm.
Child.
And he's like, squeeze your hand and then let go. And he's like, oh my god, the pain is gone. Love House. Yeah, I mean, I like it too. I mean, I'm not saying like it's 100% true, because I don't think it works in every case, but it sure as hell
Did you
is,
really
you know,
catch 5 of them?
is honestly a pain to go
That's
through
enough to
that.
fill a whole jar. Such a rare find. Well, I'll have no worries this winter. Thank you so much.
Either way,
Be well.
what was I gonna say? So, here's another thing about the mind as well. So, FND, functional neurological disorder, I think it is, or it could be disease. I don't know which one it is. Could be disorder. It's, from what I've read up, it's like your brain and your brain and your nerves are obviously connected. We all know this.
You have words for me?
But like,
Hey.
certain signals that go through your brain, down through your body and stuff like that, some of those signals could be problematic, which is why you have things like FND. So FND's symptoms are very similar to like fibromyalgia.
What's doing?
I don't really know any other way of explaining it because
Wonder what
it's
Rostam goes
so
well.
weird. It's kind of like
Weather like this.
the best way it was explained to me is it's as if like you've got faulty software. And when you pair that with something like, say, autism and Chiari, underactive thyroid, and all these other problems, they all affect each other in one way or another. But yeah, the FND is like another reason why losing your mind would, well, having problems with your brain is problematic. Is this new? But yeah. But yeah. Gardening pack. Oh yeah, that just gathers plants. Collect clockwork bugs. What? Collect clockwork bugs. I didn't even know that was a thing. I swear this is new. I've got nothing to spirit. Nope, that did not work. Man! Why? Come on, do your thing. Do that thing where you're... Hello! God damn it. Too quick. Why are you doing that? This is what I wanted you to do. Stop it! I'm trying too hard. I'm trying too hard to get it. Hello. Do it now. No! Come on! No! It's not doing what I wanted to do! No! Why did you do this? This is what I wanted. No! Yes, why not? Yeah?
The clothes outside.
No. Oh wow, so that's another thing that he's done. Yeah. See what I mean? While I'm this nonsense has to stop. And nice. What's this? Wait, I didn't have to kill them all? You can... So, I think he stuck all the clothes outside. Yeah, like I said, all this is getting freaking ridiculous. Give me a second, guys. Nico? Nico. Where did he go? Oh my days. This. Yo, Eternal, how's it going, bro? Doing good. How about you, man? So I'm just trying to find the little kitty. Because I have no idea where he went. Oh yeah, Nestor, you still there, yeah? Alright, sweet. Yeah, I was gonna say the other thing that about your Ash. Wait, where's it? Bro, I still have no idea. Oh, I see you now. Colombia is still going strong. What is that for the World Cup? Nico, come here. Come here. Come. You little fatty. I was gonna say the other thing. Right, I'm gonna ask you guys a question. Out of curiosity. If your neighbor came in, right, at roughly midnight to 1 o'clock in the morning, early hours, and you could hear them slamming doors as they were walking around their house, what would you do? Just curious. Go on, you can get in there.
You've been asking for this! To glory! Die! You shit!
All good, my end, man.
Making me work for it, eh?
That's sick.
Killing! Save him for later!
What is life? Life is war. Yeah. No, I'm good. But yeah, my question is to you guys. If someone was to come in around midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, how would you guys feel about them stomping around and slamming doors? Now, my hearing might be sensitive. People who do that here don't do that. Good. Yeah, see, I think my brother doesn't actually understand. People don't do that. And the kitten's done a massive joint, so I can smell it. Thanks, Miko. Most likely crack cocaine. Or meth. See, the problem is, you're not even supposed to be doing that in the UK. And here's another reason why. You can actually end up getting kicked out of your house. And if you have a landlord, they'll just kick you out. They'll give you 30 days. They'll give you 30 days and they'll say, if you don't get out by 30 days, we're gonna go by the court. That's it. Because they don't, like, landlords, especially in this country, they take no shit, bro. I slammed the door on him. You try to de-escalate their behavior and have them leave. If they don't, somebody will fight them. Yeah, crackheads are crazy. Yeah. Thing is, he does this all the time. I think in a way, it's his way of saying, well, other people wake me up early in the morning because of trying to get someone up for school. So now this is my way of being disruptive. I'm sorry, but it kind of pisses me off. Like, the two different things are, like, way different. And also, it's actually illegal to cause a lot of noise late at night. Come here. Ow. Come. People want to see you. Ow. Ow. Yeah, say hi. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Now say meow. Meow. Yeah, that's the thing. Thanks, Miko, for pressing buttons. Wait, Miko just called my wyvern. I had no idea you could do that. Yeah. See, I like Miko. He's very I know he's vocal, quite vocal. So it's like, I know when he's gonna go toilet, I know when he wants food, I know when he wants to, like, do whatever, because that's his way of saying, oi, not the wire, not the wire. But yeah, my the other cat that we've got, he doesn't like being around my other brother at all. At all. And I said that to my mum. I was just like, have you noticed that Tappy doesn't, he hisses at him, and every time he hears him, he just goes outside. I'm like, I'm not trying to be funny, but that's not a good sign. I'm like, cats are well known to be able to, you know, they know who's like good and who's bad based on the energy around them. I have my neighbors. Yeah, that's crazy, Eternal. Sorry, I was supposed to respond to that. But yeah, that's crazy, man. See, that's... Oi! No! No! That's naughty. You've already eaten. Do you know what? I need to go and take this out. Because he's actually made my room smell. So yeah, what I usually do, because I have the litter tray in my room, so after he's done like a number 2, I would spray my room with air freshener, but I would try and do it in a way where it's not affecting the kitten. Plus I have my other air purifier, I have my fan over here, and then I've got 2 windows open. Miko, don't even. So I'm trying to fuck. Let me see what's up here. Ah! Yep, that's Miko. I keep forgetting about the latency. What, actually? He is kind of a monkey. What do you mean I can't enter this region? Guys, I think I know where the DLC is gonna be. That's crazy. It's gonna be somewhere here. That's what I mean. I think it's gonna be. I reckon they're gonna expand this. Most likely expand this. Bro, it'd be so funny if they also expand this as well. Flying off the map. That doesn't even surprise me. I can't wait to see what the DLC is gonna be like. And apparently they're gonna make the story more cohesive. So I'm looking forward to that as well. Can you go this way? Yeah, that's the thing about cats and dogs. They it's something about the energy and the aura around that sort of person, I believe. Oh my god. Yo. I can't. About over here. Wait, give me a minute. Sorry, I really don't know why it's not letting me fly in that area. Great Spirit. Yeah, see, this is the thing that's kind of cool about cats. You are a little pain. Arr, arr. What is it with you attacking my hand? Ow. Ah. Of the things we can't see IRL. Well, it's not just that, it's also, ow. I can usually tell when something has like a bad sort of like aura. It's like, I don't know, I mean, for me it's more of a feeling, but for them they might be able to see it, I guess. Oh, ow! They can detect ghosts for real. Hey, how's it going, Blade? Nico, do you mind biting my foot? Ah. What's here? Yeah, I have that feeling as well. Ha ha ha! I got you now. I got you now. Go and say hi. Oh, Nico, stop it. There. Keeps trying to jump out my hand. Yeah, I had a ghost ringing my bell yesterday. You lot are gonna make me end up playing Phasmophobia. Apparently, Phasmophobia is getting has got some really good updates. I might try and stream that again. I know Nesta's like, bruh. I just don't understand that game, man. How is it? It should be better now. That, for example, my cousin's ex-boyfriend, I knew he was a snake when. Wow. I mean, to be fair, tell us what to do. Yeah, see, this is the thing. You can smell it. See, I can sense it. I just have like an uncomfortable feeling for me. That's just how it works for me. I'm just usually uncomfortable around people that are like not. They don't have like a good character, if that makes sense. But, you know, I mean, really, for me, it's more like... Don't get me wrong, I know I'm talking about my brother, but it's just like... To me, it's more annoying, the fact that... This is how I have to be. To a family member. And really, the things that annoy me the most, I would say, is the fact that he wasn't, like, I'm literally the only one that is basically, I'm literally the only one that's basically actually helping my mum. Miko, come here. Miko. Low energy? Yeah. And 90% of the people I met, I dislike. Still, my dad, I don't care. I have to do the right thing. No, I fully understand it. Hello. For me, it's like this. Oh wow. trying to get out of the region, but I can't see. You. Yeah. I get sick of people that are too nice. Too nice? Well, I mean, that is definitely a thing. This is what happens when you don't listen to me. I'll climb all the way back up. We're fighting him again. There's nice and then there's fake nice. Yep. Come here. Damn it! Silent and patient? Sometimes. It depends on the situation. But I do agree with that mostly, Eternal. Like, the only time that I would say that you shouldn't be silent is, for example, if you are actually going through like an abusive situation. 100%. And I know some people might not agree, or some people might not agree with this, but I think even if your family, even if it's a family member that is abusing you, you should never really sit there silently and take it. Because the problem is that doing nothing about it only makes it worse. And anyone else who can't. 100%. I get that. That's kind of why I had to do the thing that I did the other day. Just myself, G. Well, I'll tell you what, give me a second, guys. Well, I'm telling you, I get what you're saying. I do hope. My hope is one day he will be actually accountable for his actions. One day. But at the moment, I don't think he's learning at all. But anyway, give me a minute. I'm just gonna quickly sort out the cat's litter because it's stinking, bruv. Never take accountability. You're right. You know, he still hasn't even apologized to my mum about swearing at her or anything, so... What you want to do it? Yeah, do you want to do it? You want to do it? Yeah, by the way, that's not all. I haven't even told you guys about the time you stole from me, like, technically twice. Yeah, twice. Give me a minute. Eternal, yeah, so I can't go into too much detail because I could probably get into trouble with it, but okay, I can tell you guys this much though. So I was working, right? I come back from work. I'm knackered, right? So I fell asleep, and I think my wallet was at the end of my bed, and I shuffle around a lot in my sleep. So, it fell off my bed. Come here. Yeah, so my wallet fell off my bed. Yeah, bro, I had like, it was around like 60 to 200 pounds. I can't remember exactly how much it was, but there was a lot of money, like, for what I was doing back then. Well, the thing is, this was the second time he stole. The first time, he started hiding money. So, like I said, it wasn't even the first time he done that. But he literally, like... he caused me a lot of problems then. Because the problem is, while he took that money, he didn't realize that that money I was also paying to my mum because she was the one taking me to work sometimes. But because he stole my money, I couldn't exactly get myself to work, so I had to walk all the way. So that's why I actually started walking all the way to work all the time. Take care of stuff. Well, like I said, there was that, and then well, this is the thing, like, we tried to pull him up on it, and he started lying through his teeth and everything. He was just like, oh, it wasn't me. Trust me, I don't have your money. I've looked everywhere. I couldn't find it. And I'm like, yeah, you nicked it. He literally lied about it. He was younger than that when that happened. But he's if you're asking about him now, he's like 24. However, there was another time, and I'd say that this time was probably worse because it actually pissed me off. I owed my mum money because I took her credit card, and I thought by using a credit card, games were free. And the thing is, in my mind, I'm a child, so I didn't even exactly understood. I didn't exactly understand. And anyway, I got the money back. And I paid my mum back for the stuff that I spent on the credit card. I gave it to her in cash. And then I find out he took the money out of the pot and he started spending it. And by the way, we only caught him because we found out his hiding spot. And easy making him. I wouldn't even say that, because the thing is, I grew up fine, my brothers grew up fine, my younger brother is fine, my sister is fine, and my other sister is fine. He's the only one that's got, like, these huge problems. Your streams are good, bro. We talk about real shit. Therapeutic. I feel that, man. I'm gonna let it bite me once. I'm curious. Go on. Go on. One time. You're not doing anything. Bite me then. Okay. I wasn't talking to you, Miko. I thought they were poisonous, but no, it's whatever. Just talk to him. I'm gonna be honest. We've kind of long passed the talking phase. The talking phase is gone, bro. Yo! Wait, bro, I got the rarest drop at my raid. I got two You'll have to show it to me, man. So there, you gave up on it? Trust me, talking... It's not that I gave up on it. It's that I've been through so much in my life. To the point, I'm just tired. And not to mention, I get that, but like I said, the thing is, he won't listen. Yeah, but that was years ago. And don't forget, like I said, when he nicked the money, it was like trying to get blood out of a stone. He denied it constantly, and you know, like we've had conversations before. We've had conversations before, but it's to the point now where, oh, then again, you don't really have that much. I mean, you did come into the stream like late. We were talking about it earlier, but yeah. So basically, the reason why I said that boat has long since sailed. He probably, I have no idea. All I know, well, nah, he's always had like anger issues. Always. And I think I know why, but I told my mum years ago, I said he needs therapy. But it's to the point now he's like really violent. Miko, come here. Because he decided to, well, this is mostly for you, Eternal. Yeah, so he did end up punching 3 holes in my door. Instead of talking to me about why I put a note on the door to say, don't do the bathroom again because you're going to end up killing someone, because it was a legit problem that he was causing, because he was spraying bleach on the floor. I could see him doing it, and then he sprayed something else, which he sprayed on top of the bleach, where he was bleaching, basically. And because I basically... It is, but it's something that I can't deal with. Sometimes, situations like that, it's either they're gonna end up being in a mental institute. I think, like I said, it's just far gone, bro. No, it's not the one that played Resident Evil Requiem with me. No, he's fine. No, he's fine. Me and him get on like freaking. We get along quite well. Close outside, yeah. Yeah, he asked that earlier as well. That's funny. Miko, come here. Come here. I don't know where you are. Come here. I'll give you a treat. Miko. Ah, there you go. Why did you take the treat and then go and play with it? But yeah. I know really I shouldn't air these things out. Then again, I mean, it helps someone else out. Fuck it. It is what it is. At the end of the day, the way I see it is... Yeah. Are you tired? What? 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 Wow. Do you wanna go on the desk? Go on in. You can't be hungry because it's good to talk about it. Yeah, man. I do agree with that. I'll do your dinner in a bit. He's tiny. I know. He's grown quite a bit though. So I mean, I can literally. Before I could hold him in one hand. Now I have to hold him with two. Well, I can still hold him with one, but still. This guy is a dumbass. He left the keys in his car. He's gonna get section one day. I know that as a fact. He's gonna get section one day. Don't be biting my wires. Mwah. Come here. Let me see if I can find his toy. Miko. Oh, I know what. Miko. But yeah, come here. Oh my god. He's trying to climb up on my coat. Come here. Give me a minute. Yeah, what's up? Oh, because... Yeah, the only reason why I didn't let him out was because it was choking. Gaming chair. Alright, I'm back. Oh my god. Oh. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, that, made some crazy moves. Oh, man. But yeah, the fact that he left the keys in his car doesn't surprise me. He leaves the door unlocked. So it's like, when I mean the door, I'm on about the house door. Unlocked at night. I mean, what retard does that? It's freaking annoying. Not only does he slam the doors at like 1 o'clock in the morning, he leaves the door unlocked at night. The other thing as well, during the time when we had to keep Tappy inside, he would go out and leave the door wide open. Go upstairs to do whatever he's got to do, then come back down and go through the door. And I'm just like, it's getting it's impossible to really live with someone that doesn't have any form of safety. The problem is if I decide to move out, this house is not going to be safe. Come here. Miko. Come here. Come. Oh, mate. I don't know what he wants to do. I think he wants to go outside. But yeah, it's crazy here, man. Let me go down here. What's down here? Oh yeah, these guys, I think they come after you if you've got a lot of things that are worth value.
So many glittering gems. That's on my side. I can finally make a real killing.
The Sacrano. Bro, did he just drop kick me?
Kill them first. Take them. Drop right there. Today's my lucky day.
No, it's not. Nice. But yeah, like I said, sorry about ranting so much, but it's just, oh, bruh, I'm just so fucking tired. But in a way, the situation kind of has stopped me from streaming. Just because of those problems.
I shall put an end to you.
Boom.
Die! Some fight left in you, eh?
Pillar of wind. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh yeah, apparently we're getting new skills or something, isn't it? Oh yeah, I already got that. Any recommendations? Ooh. Any recommendations? Shall we have a look? I know, bringing up Steam is kind of... Depends on what you're into, man. There's loads of games here, bro. Wait, Stellar Blade is on sale? I mean, for 40 quid, that's worth it. Um... 20% off. See, the other game that I'm looking at is RuneScape Dragon Wilds. But I'm not even sure. See, I would prefer a RuneScape game like that, but actually, like, in RuneScape. And preferably single player. Let me have a look. What other games have we got? Paralives is on sale. Baldur's Gate 3. Digimon. Bro, that came out like 3 years ago. Not Digimon Story Time Stranger, not that one. This one's Digimon World Next Order. I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, £6. Is this on offer? I mean, you've already got the other Digimon one. Let's have a look. Bandai Namco. I'm guessing Elden Ring is on sale. Code Vein 2, I would not recommend Code Vein 2 even on offer. Tales of Eternia. That's coming out this year? I don't know. Oh, man. I'm not even sure what other games I would recommend. There's so many. This land is my land. Let me have a look. That's actually on offer right now. It's for about 10 quid. You can play as me. You're back. I don't know why the AI keeps... Bro, when you said I'm back, you just put it the AI replaced it with in the bakery. It's a fun stealth RPG open world game. Kenshi is really good as well. I think Kenshi is kind of similar. Is Kenshi's on offer, bro. Kenshi is on offer. Look at this. 10 quid. 100% worth it. 3 million copies sold? This game is so good. Is there a trailer for this? I think there is, yeah. Oh yeah, I should have said you can also build your own town. Let me see if I can find it. Play as Nesta. Crazy thing is, this is made by people from the UK, Ukraine, and how do I exit this? I'm pretty sure the developers are from Ukraine. Problem is, no combat. No, that might be the combat. I mean, it's not bad. As a Native American. Seems like it. Let me do this, since I'm sort of taking a break. Are we still... Can I reset this? How do I reset? Reset. Right, let me add some more to this. Someone said Stealth Archer. Yeah, if you go back... give me a minute. I need to quickly find this. Is Soul Mask there? Yeah, it is. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. So I'm just trying to find all right. So we are halfway through the year. So yo, Drake, how's it going? Yeah. Cast candlelight. Yeah, no, the only reason why my bedroom is like dark is because I've got a freaking dealing with freaking headaches every day. And it's hot. Or been hot. Cast mage light. Anyway. Right. Here's what we're gonna go with. So the first one, Arkfield's Enfield. I'm gonna put that in B tier. It was pretty good, but it wasn't. It's not like Wuthering Waves, in my opinion. I think Arknight's Enfield is pretty good, but it's very complicated for me to play. What tier list is this? This is the games that I played in this year. But yeah, Arknight's Enfield. I mean, it's another gacha game. The combat was pretty good. The music was pretty good. The story was alright. Other than that, yeah. I think B is about right for that one. Code Vein 2, I'm gonna put at C tier. The performance issues sucked. The story was air. The gameplay was air. And I mean, the updates kind of saved it from being an F. Other than that, yeah, it's okay. Crimson Desert. For now, I'm gonna put it in A tier. It was probably like when I first played it, it would have probably been an F tier or C tier, but I'm gonna put it in A tier. It would be here if the story was good and they didn't add weird mechanics to it, but it's a solid A. I think it's a solid A. Like, the combat and the other parts of the gameplay kind of make this game really good. But other than that, what a surprise. I mean, I wouldn't say it's meh. The story is what makes it meh. Like, when you first play it, it's definitely going to be down here. But it's about here. Yeah, but it's also because of the updates as well. The updates have kind of made it a lot better. If they make the story more cohesive and more understandable, then I might end up putting it in S tier, but we'll see. Resident Evil Requiem. No, bro. No question. No question at all. S tier, 110%. This is Game of the Year. Why is it Game of the Year? Story is great. Gameplay is great. Music is great. Basically, everything in Resident Evil Requiem is great. Blood Reaver, I'm gonna put it in a solid B. It's a pretty good game, but the today is game view rating. I am out. Well, it's not, but I'm just taking a wee bit of a break. But yeah, Blood Reaver I'd say is pretty good. Especially for, I'm pretty sure it's one guy that's making that game, so I would say that the gameplay is good, the music decent. It's got a way to go from being like in one of these, but it's a solid game. It's a solid game. This game straight F tier. Or even C tier. I think C tier. Yeah, no, C tier. It's okay. It's basically another one like Ark Knight's Enfield, but it's just a little bit worse. Soul Mask, F tier. F tier. Do I even have a video to show what I think of the game? Probably not. No. I don't. Okay, never mind. Soul Mask, straight trash. I didn't like it. The 1.0 is quite bad in my opinion. Load of bugs, load of problems. I preferred it before. S tier beer. Windrose. I'm gonna put it in A tier. A really good game. The gameplay is great. Gameplay is great. An actual good pirate game. The music is great. I like the ship combat. Pretty much, there's a lot of things that I like about Windrose. I'm just doing a quick one here, but yeah. Anyway, Samson. Here's the reason why I've put it on my tier list. Someone's gonna be like, "Did you actually play the game?" No, I've watched someone play it. That's all I need to witness how bad that game was. Like, that game was straight trash. Straight F tier. Straight F tier. Why is it an F? Because it sucks. In fact, we need to change color. Red. This needs to be a green. There we go. Because fuck, yeah, dude, Samson was so bad. It was buggy. There's so many things to say about Samson. I just can't. Darklight Survivor. I think this was again a really good one. I think this one was pretty decent. The gameplay pretty much the same over and over again, but I like the premise that they were going for. Romestead, I think again, I might put that in A tier actually. This was pretty good. Romestead was pretty good. Especially the French petition. Well, that didn't come out this year, so we don't have to worry about that. Everwind is pretty much like Minecraft, but you use a flying airship. B tier. Neverness to Everness, I'm gonna put an A tier. I think that's where I'm gonna put everything. So far, I think so far that's my tier list for 2026. So far in June. But again, we've still got quite a few. We still got quite a few when it came out. Never mind when it came out. We need to emphasize the F for that game. FFRPG. Fucking French RPG. You know, someone was trying to argue with me the fact that it was a JRPG. And I'm like, it's not a JRPG. Like, Expedition 33, while it has some similarities to some JRPGs, it's not a JRPG. Because if that was the case, then we can call Crimson Desert a JRPG. Oh, but it's not the same. It's a disaster. I don't think the game is that bad, but I just don't think it was as general as a KRPG. Korean. The thing as well is that some people class a JRPG as it needs turn-based. It needs this, it needs that, and it needs this. JRPG doesn't mean it has to be turn-based, because that's how it used to be. RPGs also used to be turn-based as well. A lot of them used to be turn, like if that's what you clarify as a JRPG, that's retarded. I remember that. Who was trying to argue? I forgot. I can't even remember. All I remember is having the argument in Asmongold's chat. Ah, it was funny. Yeah, one of his mods were like, Final Fantasy is not a JRPG. And I'm like, it is a JRPG. It's just not a traditional one. And in fact, Final Fantasy is the one that defined the genre. 1987. Traditional definition. JRPGs feature turn-based combat, linear storytelling, and character progression. Broad definition, any role-playing game developed in Japan is a JRPG, which makes sense. Japanese RPG. Modern shift. Recent titles blend JRPG elements with action-adventure mechanics, leading to ongoing community debate about genre labels. Here's the thing. Expedition 33. Let's bring this up. Personally, I don't care. But at the same time, this shouldn't be labeled as a JRPG because it's just not one. It's so far from one, it's unbelievable. Is Ghost of Tsushima a JRPG? Yeah. Is it a CRPG? Well, no. Because CRPG is classic RPG. See, this is why it's kind of silly. So, Wukong, Chinese RPG. So imagine if we had someone who made an English RPG. It would be an ERPG. Expedition 33, FRPG. Here, watch this. Ready? And is there a Mexican RPG? See, this is how stupid it goes down when you look at the rabbit hole. What was the other one? People class Elden Ring as a JRPG. Saccharine, that's funny. Let's have a look. What is a JRPG and why it's time to rethink the label? I think that it might be true. Maybe we should look at these labels and maybe not do that. Because I don't know if many people actually remember, but if you look at metal, yeah? How many subgenres of metal are there? Check this out. How many subgenres are there in metal? Need I say more? The RPG genre is literally like this. New subgenres emerge frequently through the blending of existing styles, making any static count subject to change. If we go with JRPGs, then we have to categorize, we have to categorize Expedition 33 as a French RPG. Any other RPG made in any other country should be that country RPG. If we're going to go down this loophole, or sorry, rabbit hole, that's what we have to do. Am I saying we should do that? No. I think we should remove the term. I think we should remove the term because it doesn't really have a meaning to it. Like it did before because Japanese were making like the Japanese RPG and it made sense for the time. No, it's an F RPG. No. Yeah, you could put B. But guess what F could be? Fail. Fail. Failed RPG. There you go. Failed RPG. Personally, that's also a good one. See? Told you. The other thing as well, right? What is an RPG? Let's type that in. What is an RPG? That's a triple F. Oh, I see what he did. Instead of triple A, he's done triple F. An RPG is a role-playing game. Role-playing game is a genre where players assume the role of a character in a fictional setting, focusing on character development, narrative choices, and statistical progression rather than purely physical skill. The core mechanic involves the player character whose capabilities are defined by abstract statistics. Anything can be an RPG. GTA is an RPG. At least the online is, because there's stats. And you got choices to make. I mean, you're assuming the role of most characters in any game you play. I don't know. Sorry, I feel sick, man. But yeah, if it has stats, it's an RPG now. Giant iguana. Oh, you're so funny. I used to have a doctor that told me that all the time, mate.
Some fight back from you, eh? Die!
I'm not being racist, I'm just being stabby.
We'll put an end to you.
Die!
Oh my god. To be fair, with the stress that I'm dealing with, it wouldn't even surprise me if I was pale. You know, it'd be funny if I went to see my old doctor and he would say the same thing. I don't even think he's around anymore. He used to say the same exact thing as what Sakharine said. Oh, you look pale.
There's a fish big enough to wrestle a whelp.
I caught a giant opaleye in the Northern Lake the other day.
It's as big as a child's body. Doubt I'll ever catch one bigger.
Good to know. Oh. So tomorrow, guys, I won't be able to stream because by the time I want to stream, I've got had a good British sense of humor. No, he was actually being honest.
What?
That's the funniest thing about it.
Just hold on a second.
But yeah, tomorrow.
Help me.
The only way I could stream is if I did it like hours before
Don't do this.
the normal time.
Why are you doing this?
There must be some
But
mistake
Thursday
here.
I'll probably stream after my appointment. I'll just make sure I get enough rest.
Don't do this.
Down you go.
Good day to you.
I like what you did there as well, Zach. British. Oh, speaking of, the funniest thing. I was watching Asmongold stream. Now I know Nesta's like, why would you even watch that guy? Listen, it was funny because he's like, how do you guys not even have air conditioning? How do you guys not even have aircon? Like, what's going on? And I'm like, because it's expensive. That's the only reason why. And one guy he pulled up, he was like, because it's to do with the infrastructure of the building. I'm like, no, it's got nothing to do with that. I'm like, it's got nothing to do with the infrastructure of the building. The reason why, at least in the UK, you know, it's... no matter where you go, it sucks. I mean, you could go into a shop and the shop's fine because they've actually got air conditioning. Because they have to. But in your own house... in your own house, of course, that, you know, it's just not good to get one. Unless you have, unless you're rich. Because the cost it takes to get it installed, and then the cost it the amount it costs to get it installed and to also use it is insane. You'll be spending at least over $1,000 just to basically get it all sorted. Roughly. Because how much is an air conditioner? Air conditioner. Any way you get fucked in Europe if you want air condition. Portable ones suck. At least if you're in the UK. But you are right, you can get one of those. But they still cost a lot of money on bloody electric. So it depends on the ones that you get. You mount it on the window. I've seen them. See, I've got something similar to that. They still cost a frickin'... This is dog shit. I don't know why anyone would buy that. Penguins are like $300 here. Normal ACs are like $350 with mountain. That sounds insane, bro. Yeah, some of these are good, but also some of them are also bad. So like, this one, for example, I don't think this one would be good. That's not an AC, I know it ain't. Portable. Let me have a look. The same penguin. Bro, is that an actual brand? See, that's the only one that's supposed to be decent. But yeah, a lot of these are just like fancy fans, really. Oh, you call them that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Could have said that. I'm joking. Well, I see why you call it a penguin, actually, because it actually looks like it. See, some of these are only good if you have, like, a small bedroom. That's tiny. That won't do anything, bro. That won't do nothing. Those are scams, I know. Yeah, like I said, I mean, the problem is, like, some of these might be okay. What about a swamp cooler? Let me have a look. Some of them might be good enough. But yeah, I think really how much is aircon in the UK? Watch this. These are the prices you're looking at. For a standard 2.5 kilowatt unit used 8 hours a day, daily costs approximately £1.60 to £4. It's literally 15 minutes of work. 15 minutes. Depending on the job that you do, mate. We're talking about like the majority of people who live in the UK. People ain't gonna buy this. Because that's a lot of money, man. 3,500 for a single room split system. That's a lot of money, bro. Includes one indoor and one outdoor unit. Suppose makes sense. But yeah, air conditioning costs a freaking fortune. You'd be lucky, man. What kind of... Did you look up swamp cooler? Yeah, I did. It's come up with these. That one might be pretty good. Oh yeah, that's kind of what this fan does. That's fucking highway robbery. Well, my one basically does what you're saying. You put water at the bottom, and there's like two there's two like ice units that you just put in, and it lasts a while. To be fair, it helps. It helps, but it's huge and can cool a floor in a house. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. There's probably... I don't know. Surge a lot of energy. That one's pretty big. Well, the other thing I was going to say, so we found out the other day apparently, so if you're on a council house, you can use the first floor, the second floor, but if you have a loft, you cannot use it, apparently. Downside is they can produce some moisture in the air, but if you have a dehumidifier, you're all good. Yeah, I do have a good fan. This fan here, it cools. Literally, my room is the coolest room in the house. Because of this fan. Well, in fact, I've actually got two. So there's one here. The other one, I think, is a dehumidifier. So yeah, I was thinking about getting what the hell? He just came out of the rock. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I can find out. Because what? Oh, right, okay, give me Alright. Oh yeah, do you know how much does an AC, like if you was to get an AC, how much do you think it would cost on the electric? What kind of AC does it?
Anthony's got one it's about, I reckon it's about 400 days one. Depends on what one you get. But it's very expensive.
Well, apparently for a standard 2.5 kilowatt one, if you use it for 8 hours a day, it's about £1.60 to £4, which translates to £50 to £120 a month. Can your mum come and say hi? Probably. Nesta said, say hi.
Hello, Nesta.
There you go. He said hi.
Should I say, all right, mate, how are you doing?
What? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't, man. I'll tell you said that. But yeah, man. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so there's so much there's so much about these freaking air conditioning things, because apparently people, because of the heat wave, apparently some people in France died or something. I can't remember exactly what happened, but I know there's been a lot of problems. Adds a lot of pizzazz. Do you know what? There's it's funny you say that, because the thing that's nuts about British people is there's so many different ways that oh my god, sacrilege. I do not advocate for that. That's all I'm gonna say, but holy shit. I don't know, I could be wrong. Let me look this up. I'm guessing it's that's fucked. At least 74 people drowned in rivers and canals while attempting to cool off. Why would you do that? Why would you... Guys, do not do this. Don't throw yourself in a river or canal thinking it's gonna cool you down. 2 young children, aged 2 and 4 were holy fuck. In a family car. Guys. It's searching. It's searching. Only 25 people. Sacred. Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, so I mean, so there's been only 25 people in the UK that have passed away from the heat wave. The vast majority of these fatalities were water-related incidents where individuals drowned attempted. Why would you do that? Guys, I don't think I need to be the one to... If you are jumping in a freaking lake or a canal or in the sea, if you can't swim, you're screwed. Dangerous due to high humidity. Well, that makes sense. If it's hot, don't swim. Well, it's not even just that. If you can't swim, you're gonna drown. It's like, it's so obvious. If you're that hot, you need... There's other ways, there's other better ways to cool down. There just is. How does that hot... Do you know what? We'll put it here. Were they bad swimmers? Go and sit in the water in the shade and cool down. Well, that's a better way of doing it. Yeah, you could just go and sit in the water. But then the water could also be just as bad. Why can I hear Miko? Miko! Cold water shock. Oh yeah, okay, no, that makes sense. No, that makes sense. I completely forgot about that. Involuntary gasp reflex. Loss of swimming ability. The shock triggers rapid, uncontrollable breathing and panic, making it impossible to coordinate. That makes sense. Cardiac arrest. Yeah. Yeah, don't just go in the water if you're really hot. That's obvious anyway. Because obviously your body's trying to regulate its temperature. And if you just jump in the water, your body now has to cope with the new temperature. So yeah, you're going to gasp and you're going to end up going, oh my god. And you're just going to... Like, it's like being too cold and then going into something too hot. You can't do either the opposite, vice versa. You can't do that. If you just, as Sakrin said, just go in the water slowly, sit in the water. You're not in a deep freaking spot to where you can't swim. And also, you're not in a... You're not going to do damage to your body by going from too hot to too cold. No need for swimming. Yeah, exactly. You can swim in the heat if you do it the way I just said. Blood vessels contracted. Well, yeah, there's that. That's what I'm saying. That's literally what I'm saying. Because obviously when you're too hot and then you go into something too cold, it's like your body has to kind of wrestle with that temperature and try and get used to it. And it's kind of like a shock to the system. Of hot springs. Well, like I said, you can swim. It's just you have to do it slowly. Like you walk into, like on the beach, you walk into the water. Because it goes from shallow to deep, deeper. You can do it like that. But you can't just go plop and then all of a sudden you'll cool down. It doesn't work like that. I mean, I kind of knew that before, but like, that's in a lot more detail. In fact, by doing that, you can actually damage your nerves. So it's not just the risk of being paralyzed and drowning from that. You can actually damage your nervous system from just doing, like, going from hot to warm. That's why some people, they end up getting ill when, you know, the weather changes. Now they'll swim into the depths of hell. Too much. I think isn't it hotter in France? I think it's like something like 100 degrees Fahrenheit, which is about 40 degrees Celsius. Now they French is only, oh my god. I still don't understand what's so bad about the French. I'm just running around here. Let me see if I can go and complete this now. Oh, that reminds me, I better do dinner. After this. But she can wear this. Go to France and outside the tourist places. Go try buying groceries. Speak in English. Oh my god. Alright, I tell you what, guys. I'm gonna leave it there so I can do dinner and I can do a couple of things. I need to sort out what's happening tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow, unfortunately, but I'm gonna try and work on some videos if I can. Find a trucker working routes through France, ask him. Oh, for God's sake. I tell you what, I will try and find someone and ask them. But yeah, so Thursday I will try and stream after my appointment. Friday is gonna be normal. Saturday and Sunday is also gonna be normal. I'm still trying to work out what. Oh yeah, before I forget. He seems like a sweet. You know, everyone that has met my mum always says that. Oh yeah, we got a couple of games coming out next week. Tell her about Nestor. Actually, I'll talk to my mum about you a lot. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that, Jesus Christ. Assassin's Creed Black Flag comes out on the 9th. However, we're gonna be playing Echoes of Aincrad hopefully that day. So we'll see what we'll see what that's like. Okay, that's too much. Our World comes out on the 10th. So we should play the OG. I wish I could. I tried to play it, but it's buggy. It barely runs. I might play Neverness to Everness next week as well, because I think the new 1.2 comes out or something. So I might play some of that. See what that's gonna be like. But yeah, Echoes of Aincrad, Power World. We're gonna try those games. I mean, we've already tried Power World before, but we'll play Power World again. You guys are freaking funny, dude. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it there. Let me see if there's anyone to raid. If that one Canadian kid is in chat, you better be streaming, bruv. They deserved it, oh my god. If that one Canadian kid is streaming, please. He's got random times. I would have said that him and Nestor would get on so well. God damn it. Kirby versus Rogue. Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to see that. Me and who? That one Canadian kid, the guy that came in earlier. He's the one that was talking about old school RuneScape. When he streams, I need him to show me what this thing he got. Because I have no idea what it is. Thing is, I ain't played old school RuneScape like properly and... Well, I mean, I'm playing it properly now. I'm playing it properly off stream. Never heard of him. Bro, you should check him out. I collabed with him a couple of times. Mostly on like Call of Duty. I need to collab with him again. Maybe when I get myself up to a certain point in old school RuneScape, I might collab with him on that. Maybe do a couple of dungeons. Send him my info. Why? He was in chat earlier. He's just sometimes lurking, so he probably already knows about you. He probably already knows about you, bro. But yeah, anyway. Hopefully I'll see you guys when I next stream. www.nestor. You nearly caught me there. Yeah. What? Anyway, if you enjoyed this, be sure to hit that like. Consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. That will let you know when I next go live. Which I might end up going live tomorrow early if I feel like it. But we'll see. We'll see how tomorrow goes. Like I said, Thursday is gonna be the actual stream, and we'll see how everything goes. But yeah, until next time, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the support as always. Thanks for the chats, and feel free to follow me on whatever platform you're watching from. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.